Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Mobley. And it's Wade in at the four-man position. Now here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
Pass to Prince. Outside Edwards. Driving in. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bringing out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine. And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You got to be excited about his future.
Here's LeVert, following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Garland, launches a three. He buries it from three. Garland's got 5 points.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
Reed sets a screen. Edwards, the pass to Towns. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense. Where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player. Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Outside Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Now here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Here's Garland. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Edwards against LeVert. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Towns for 3. Hits the trifecta. 6 points for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Prince. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now Garland. To the inside. And stolen by Edwards. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Towns passes to Anderson. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Edwards. Pass to Prince. 4 on the clock. And another 3 from Minnesota.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Cavaliers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Edwards against Garland. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Here's Edwards. Doesn't go that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Garland. 7 points in the game. Fires from deep. Here's Mobley.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota. The Cavs trailing. On the court right now for Cleveland. Ricky Rubio is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Cedi Osman. Then it's Green. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. Minnesota has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Mitchell against McDaniels. Mitchell, the pass to Rubio. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Poke loose. Pass to Prince. Puts one up from 19. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And he's gone for the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Here's Alexander Walker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. On defense, the Cavaliers. 8-point game. Pass to Alexander Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Allen brings a double team. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Fires from the line, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Rubio. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Here's Alexander Walker. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Gobert. Shoots over Allen, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And the Stifle Tower makes his presence felt on the offensive end. He's really developed an array of moves on the interior.
And he can't hit the second. Well, Richard, you had a long playing career. When you think of the great leaders you were around, what are some of the common threads?
I think one of the common threads are the guys that work the hardest expect the most from their teammates. That's something that I've always seen be very, very consistent with leaders, because leaders, especially leaders of men in professional sports, you have to lead by example.
And on that shot, just shrugging off the contact like the pro he is.
Here's Alexander Walker. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And Minnesota calls time here.
Timeout. Start it. Here they come. Now headed to the floor. It's the Minnesota Timberwolves Dancers.
Some changes for Minnesota. Anderson's checked in for Prince, and it's Anthony Edwards in for Alexander Walker. Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Rubio. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Just 5 to shoot. Anderson with space. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And he gets it back. Allen on the wing, covered by Towns. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to McDaniels. Oh, they pick off the pass. Left side, Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And here's McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Kyle Anderson. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 6 left in the first half. Outside for Mitchell. From deep. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Edwards for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell against McDaniels. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. 36 seconds left in the first half. Gobert passes to Towns. Into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 8 points.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
And here's Mitchell. He has 7. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going.
31. The Cleveland Cavaliers. 26.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Cavs trailing. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Edwards in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Great instincts with the ball. Garland just picks a guy. Look, he sets him up to score.
Edwards fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 12.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Pass to Prince. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And now it's an 8-point Minnesota lead. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
So it's Minnesota now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Conley finds Anderson. Back to Conley. Towns, a screen on Garland. Shot clock at 5. Shakes him. And it's Towns with a bucket inside. Towns has got 10.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive from deep. He knows his teammates want him to shoot from there.
Pass to Wade. Outside Garland. And finished off by Garland.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Conley. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. And the layup falls.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
And finished off by Garland.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Prince. He's got 13. Conley goes in. Pass to Towns. Reed with it. From the arc. LeVert with a rebound. Left side Garland. And finished off by Garland.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Conley against LeVert. Conley with the ball. Kicks it out to Anderson. Here's Towns. Outside Conley. Right side Anderson. Here's the three. The shot by Conley. No good. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Conley. To the paint. And the Timberwolves call time here.
Starting. Who wants a t-shirt out there? Let me hear you.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Towns. McDaniels comes in for Prince. And it's Edwards in for Conley. Now here's Edwards. 12 points for him. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Reed with the rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
McDaniels finds Gobert. Back to Daniels. Fires the three. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. And now an 8-point Minnesota lead.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Oh, it's stolen. McDaniels with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And they go to the intentional foul. Cleveland calls timeout. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Prince is checked in for Anderson. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 16.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Cavaliers shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Rubio finds Mitchell. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Mitchell, the pass to Rubio. And stolen by Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Just 3 on the clock. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 10. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for Cleveland right now, we've got Jetty Osman, Donovan Mitchell out there with Ricky Rubio. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Okoro in at the 3. Gobert. The Cavaliers pull it in. 3 on 3. Rubio with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Osman with the bucket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And Minnesota calls time here.
Here they come. Now headed to the floor. It's your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Prince. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Edwards. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Darius Garland comes in for Rubio. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Clock at 6. Garland for 3. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Puts up a 3. That shot off. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Now here's Conley. Drives to the hoop. Misses the layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
To the middle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Mitchell.
First team.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota. Both good from the line that time. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Garland. Here's Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Now Conley. Going inside. Pass to Reed. Outside Conley. Clock at 4. Outside Anderson. Back to Conley. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. That free throw is good from Mitchell. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Prince comes in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. And the Timberwolves call time here. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Over Gobert. Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot. He's off on that one. McDaniels with some nice D. Minnesota in the lead. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Back to Edwards. He takes it in, and Edwards slams it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one's on Darius Garland.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And both free throws good for Edwards. RJ, you're in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
And Anderson drops them both. Cleveland now, time running out. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. The 3 is up. Second shot opportunity, and Gobert with a block.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Free throw good, Edwards. Good on both. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
That is powerful.
Yes! Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-5 run. And Edwards slams it in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Minnesota now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. From deep, the Cavaliers pull it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Cleveland gets it back. Right side Mitchell. Pass to Garland. From deep three-point range. Again, Garland missing.
Greg, both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Powell. Kyrie Irving is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Green, and it's Wood in at the 5. Irving for 3. Shot clock reset for Dallas. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wood. Stolen by Okoro.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense in no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And there's the drive. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Doncic. Dallas again missing.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Garland finds Wade, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Wood. Now the pass to Powell. Back to Wood. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5, and there's no turning back now for the big fella.
The 3 for Doncic. It's good from long range.
You know, that's a real key for Doncic. I mean, when the three-point shot is dropping for him, his guard ability goes off the charts.
Now, here's Garland. Feeds to Mobley. Over Irving. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And Mobley throws it down.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
And it's Irving missing. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. And that's a foul called on Josh Green. That's his first foul. Garland with it. He dishes it to Mobley. Back to Garland. 4 on the clock. Mobley kicks to Garland.
2 minutes remaining.
Launches it. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
Pass to Powell. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Clock at 6. Wood a screen on Green. Passes it to Wood. Cavaliers with the rebound. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Green. Green passes to Garland. Wade sets the pick for Garland. Puts up a three. They get the rebound. Out to Wade. Tries again. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. For Dallas, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Doncic passes to Wood. Doncic right side. Wood a screen on Green. Right wing. Wood kicks to Doncic. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 9.
Good job that time by Doncic to keep aware of the clock. Nice job getting the shot off there.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Here's Garland, the feed to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Now off the inbound, and Mobley throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got JaVale McGee. Reggie Bullock is out there with Green. Then there's Doncic, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. Outside, Green. This one for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Mitchell, whistle blows, bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Mark, when they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple defensive player of the year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the combine.
Doncic dishes to McGee. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Inside, Irving kicks to McGee. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Irving doing a nice job there, being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Mitchell passes to Allen. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. McGee in the corner. Back to Doncic. Over Mitchell. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Super recognition that time to come up with the block shot, as LeVert was quick to recognize where he was and get off the ground.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket for Mitchell.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Irving looking for an opening. Yep, that one goes.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Fires the three. And it's Mitchell missing. Dallas leading by 3. Pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Irving. There's the 3. That shot missing, and Cleveland will come the other way. Mitchell with it. Now Green defending. Back to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
The Cavaliers. Wade, he's checked in for Osman. Ricky Rubio comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. Mike Powell comes in for Reggie Bullock. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Josh Green. And it's Hardy in for Irving. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Green comes in for Ricky Rubio. And the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. And the pass to Hardy. From outside the arc, the shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Garland finds Wade. Wade, a screen on Doncic. And here's Garland for 3. Out to Wade. Pass to Garland. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Goes up again. He can't get that one to fall.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
To the paint. Mobley with the block. And he gets it back. Powell gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Powell's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the...
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Mavericks on top, up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Garland is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Karis LeVert, and it's Wade in at the four-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Passes it to Wood. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Wood with the block.
Boy, what a denial by Wood. He relishes the chance to throw it out of there.
On the wing, Hardaway. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And he banks in the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
To the inside. Here's Mobley. That one, no good. Good D by Wood. Hardaway for 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do. And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Outside Hardaway. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Hardaway's got 5. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Here's Hardy. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, I like the feel Ntilikina showed there. I mean, nice sense of where he was and what was available.
Wade with no one around. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Wood with the bucket.
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
Wade can't hit. And so Wood will bring it up for Dallas. Wood with the screen for Hardaway. Good on the triple. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And here's Wood outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Garland the pass to Mobley. That's tipped.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
1:33 left to play here in the third. A wide open look here for Wood. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Yes, that goes in. Mobley's got 10 points.
And right there, Rubio doing what he does. Seeing the floor, exploring the defense, finding the open man, and getting him the ball.
Here's Hardy driving inside.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
That's tipped. One-on-one here. Mobley outside. And here's Hardy. He's got 8. Traps in the tray.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Now Garland. Wade on the wing. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hardaway with a wide open look. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 9.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Ntilikina. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Wood. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Mobley. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And so it's Dallas in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And the Mavericks call time here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do is stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thank you, David. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Maxi Kleber is out there with Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's McGee in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Shot clock at 5.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Doncic. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Over to the wing. Osman, the pass to Allen. That one's not going to go. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Doncic fires from way outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Nifty move. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Dallas leading by 5. Doncic outside. McGee is screen on Green. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Allen kicks to Osman. Back to Allen. Mitchell in the corner. Doncic with the steal. Inside. And it's McGee with the jam.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Irving against Allen. Mitchell outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's the screen. Off target with his 3. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Doncic fires from way outside. And they get it back. Irving for 3. Allen with the rebound. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. Mitchell passes to Osman. To the middle. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. And slam dunk by Allen.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Outside Irving. Pass to McGee. It's stolen by Allen. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Mitchell, takes it inside.
And how about the strength from Mitchell, looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Another three for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And it's McGee with the jam.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there. That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Doncic against Green. The three. Powell kicks to Irving. Green, the pass to Irving. Down low. And the dunk by Powell.
Boy, Powell showing you great aggressiveness that time, fighting hard to come up with that offensive rebound.
Here's Osman. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his third foul so far. Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. And Dallas with a change here too. Woods checked in. And Doncic throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Green. He takes it in. And it's Green with the jam.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Unwilling to let up.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. We've got Jason Tatum, Danilo Gallinari out there with Al Horford. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Hauser in at the 2 spot.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
Now here's Tatum. 4 on the clock. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Once Jason Tatum has the ball in his hands in the painted area, this guy will power through. He'll put it up and over you if necessary. He knows how to score it.
Right. It almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
And Gallinari throws it down.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talk about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
Pass to Wood. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter, the layup misses. Here's Tatum. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Irving for 3. No good. And Boston going the other way now. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Mavericks making a change here. McGee's checked in. Green against Tatum. Gallinari with a screen on Green. Tatum passes to Gallinari. Shot clock at 6. Here's Horford. Oh, he misses the dunk. The layup might have been a better option for him. Pass to Irving. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Kyrie Irving, such a consistent threat to score from anywhere on the floor. That time he goes to the three-point game. We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
That one misses. And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
B.A., his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
Now here's Irving. Horford pulls it in.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Here's Doncic. The 3. Nice. Start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Horford, a screen on Green. Tatum finds Horford. Back to Tatum. Brown against Irving. Outside, Brown. Gallinari with a screen on Irving. Brown passes to Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
McGee a screen. Inside. And McGee with the stuff.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
For Boston, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Brown. Kept alive by Boston. Here's Tatum. He has 6. Pass to Gallinari. Over Irving. Misses off the left iron. Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Now here's Doncic. And he drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, a great offensive player keeps defenders off balance. Luka Doncic does just that.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Now here's Tatum. 24 seconds left in the first. That one's good for 2.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
And that one falls for Tatum. For Dallas, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Doncic outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 8.
Well, Doncic is never shy from three-point opportunity. You give him a window, he will take it.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so both teams... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Reggie Bullock, Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Green in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Irving, following the bucket by the Celtics. Got it. 2 for 5 now. And we know dead ball situations are where some fans change the channel. Doris, has the league done enough to discourage intentional fouls?
Every form of media, to me, BA, is trying to capture the imagination of their fans. So anything that enhances your product is something that in the long term is going to do well for you.
And the Celtics in possession here. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Clock is at 3. The offensive rebound. Outside for Gallinari. Horford in the high post. No good on the shot. Some solid D from Wood. The Mavericks trailing. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Wood's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, "People need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it." Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks.
Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level.
And stolen by Wood. Green, the pass to Wood. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Irving attacking. Boston with a rebound.
Well, how about the defensive effort from Al Horford? Just playing so hard, making sure the shooter can't get a clean look.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Doris? Becoming an offensive monster.
This guy has become a consistent three-point shooting threat. He can knock down shots from the field. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the backboards. And we know they challenged him to become a better playmaker, and he has. He has become the full package.
White, he's checked in for Boston. Tatum against Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Timeout called. The Mavericks. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardy comes in for Irving. The Celtics making a switch here. 3 on the clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Doncic against Brogdon. Will it go? And the layup is good by Doncic. Doncic has got 10 points.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
Now here's Williams. It's stolen by Doncic. And here's the fast break. And Doncic hammers it home.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Doncic against Brogdon. Williams. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. And the Celtics lead by 6.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Here's Hardy. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Wood outside. Pass to Hardy. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Rebound Boston.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Brown. Lets it go from 14. And he was fouled in the act of shoot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is
this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Ntilikina. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on White.
Well, you love that Frank Ntilikina went up so strong for that. He puts the official in a position where he's got to get to the foul line. Nicely done.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Jaylen Brown.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Now here's Brogdon. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Back to Williams. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Bullock. Wood outside. Pass to Hardaway. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
Well, this is a quick and decisive offensive player who's not afraid of contact. Love Tim Hardaway Jr. accepting the contact.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Now here's Brogdon. He's closely guarded. Williams from long range. Nails it from 3. And the Celtics lead by 10.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Thanks, Alex. After the... And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Al Horford, Danilo Gallinari out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Hauser in a shooting guard.
When you think about Al Horford at his best, he is one of the league's most versatile big men. This guy is a very strong passer. He can defend across positions, including switching out on the perimeter, and he can knock down open threes.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the two J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. And here's Brown for three. Pure from three-point range. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter. And it may have taken 10 years, but Horford's defense finally got recognized in 2018.
Yeah, he made the NBA's all-defensive team that season, BA. And he may not be a shot-blocking force like some of the great defensive players in this league, but there isn't a weakness to his game on the defensive end.
Tatum against Green. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Brown. Horford, a screen on Irving. And here's Brown for three. Powell pulls it in. Dallas has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Irving, the pass to Wood. He can't hit that time. So the Celtics will take it the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. Down low. Here's Tatum. Good D by Doncic.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Irving against Tatum. Rebound Boston. Outside, Brown. Out to Horford. Pass to Tatum. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. Tatum's got 16 points now.
One of the things you love about Jason Tatum, he's cooking right now. He's putting it to the defense, but by his emotions, it would never be betrayed.
For three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Here's Doncic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First free throw is good. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, watching Luka Doncic, you see someone who has got extraordinary feel for the game of basketball. Knows when to score it, knows when to pass it. His vision and his big-time shot making are all incredible.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Powell with a steal. Pass to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength is savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
Hardy, he's checked in for Doncic. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Now here's Brown. 11 points in the game. Oh, deflected. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in.
Celtics substitution.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And that one drops.
Assisted.
White's got 6.
That's all about determination from Derek White. Doesn't let the contact deter him.
Powell, a screen on Tatum. Here's Green. It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to White.
Dallas foul. Kyrie Irving. Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting from Boston. Robert
And he drops the first.
taking 2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. Here's Irving. He's got 13. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Pass to McGee. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Williams. White, the pass to Tatum. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Some changes for Boston. Cornette comes in for Williams. And it's Gallinari in for Horford. And Boston calls time here.
Boston timeout call. Gary Sexton is allowed it. It's going to get a free t-shirt. Let me hear you.
Griffin, he's checked in for Cornette.
Timeout. Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Robert Williams checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for White. Dallas has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And it's Irving off the drive. McGee's shot is off. Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Gallinari. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
And part of the Murray trade over the summer, Gallinari was bought out from the Spurs. So quickly there, he landed with the Celtics. He can still offer great shooting at the forward spot and was a nice signing by Boston.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving for 3. Here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. For 3, Hardaway. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside, and stolen by Wood. And Doncic puts up a deep 3.
Well, Brown taking away the shooter's airspace effectively crowds scorers and gets them out of their comfort zone.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Celtics delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Tim Hardaway is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the 2-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on JaVale McGee.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like Ron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Brown passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
But Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Brown against Irving. Here's McGee. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound, Celtics. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. The crossover, Horford. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And the Celtics lead by 20. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Connects from downtown.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
McGee, a screen on Tatum. And here's Doncic outside. Here's McGee, outside for Irving. Counted from distance. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
McGee, a screen on Tatum. There's the triple. And Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Doncic. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Doncic against Tatum. McGee, a screen on Tatum. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
The kick to Tatum. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. And then Tatum slams it in.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Count it.
Make no mistake, guys, the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
Here's Brown. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Tatum. 5 to shoot. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Hardaway on the wing. Launches it. Williams grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Tatum. Drops in. The layup for 2. And the Celtics lead by 21.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Pass to McGee. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Here's Brown, and he banks in the layup.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward, Jaylen Brown, who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
And Dallas calls time here. They're behind by 21. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Fires the three. The shot off that time. And so
will likely be the exact opposite of that.
Well, and that's what happens when you get two defensive-minded teams going against each other. They don't make mistakes, they communicate at a high level, and they play with a ton of heart. I expect this to be a physical, grinded-out kind of game.
Kind of old school then.
That's like some old school.
That's right. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Mikal Bridges, and it's Claxton in at the pivot, manning the middle. Johnson finds Dinwiddie. Johnson sends the screen for Dinwiddie. There's the pass to Claxton. And that one is hammered home.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Right side, Williams. It's stolen by Johnson. Steps back. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Claxton. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit, their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Now here's Brown. Bangs home the trifecta.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Brooklyn's head coach. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other, and then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Now, here's Dinwiddie. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Finney-Smith. Rebound by Williams. You're right, defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
Now, here's Horford. And they'll turn it over. Did not get off a shot. 24-second violation. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. And the shot goes in. Claxton's got 9.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now, here's Bridges after Jaylen Brown's miss. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Here's Brown. Stolen away. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And now, the first timeout call here for Boston. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. And then for Brooklyn, Simmons checked in for Cameron Johnson. O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Dinwiddie. Now, here's Brown. Pass to Williams. Back to Brown. To the paint. Shot to stop the run. The shot by Williams, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't have to question.
And Simmons slams it in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Williams. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Up top, Simmons. Guarded by Tatum. Simmons passes to Claxton. Brown against Bridges. From deep three-point range. And Boston with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Williams, a screen on Simmons. Tatum drives in. And the layup's good off the glass.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. From inside. And there's the pass to Claxton. Rebound by Williams. Celtics trail by 11. Brown down low. 16 seconds left to play here in the first. Horford sets a screen for Brown. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's Hauser. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Now into the lineup for the Nets, Yuta Watanabe.
Here's Claxton. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very...
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets. On offense, here are the Celtics. They trail by 11. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Derek White is out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Griffin in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A.
And no issues getting up for Simmons. An emphatic 2 points from the Australian.
Knocked loose. White against Dinwiddie. Tatum passes to Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be. The man has some unreal moves above the rim.
Celtics trail by 9. And White with the stuff.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Outside, White. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside, Horford. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. Horford kicks to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for this.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. And the Nets making a change here as well. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Ben Simmons. And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. And And some changes here for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Smart subbed in for White. And a new group in for the Nets. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Watanabe. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. Bridges, he's checked in for Seth Curry. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Dinwiddie.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Pass to Smart. Takes it off the glass.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Sumner passes to Claxton. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the NBA in recent years has gone from measuring players' height in shoes to now, Richard, just in socks. Like, for instance, Draymond Green went from 6'7" to 6'6", although he'll probably argue that with you. Did you get shorter without shoes?
I was one of the rare players that actually rounded lower. I was 6'6" and 3/4 without shoes on, so I would probably be closer to 6'9" with shoes and socks and orthotics. So, you know, look, I was one of the honest ones, so I have no issue with them bringing it back down. So it's fine. I'm glad they're changing it up and we're getting accurate numbers.
Sumner passes to Claxton. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Solid. Just no messing around there. Got to the rack and punched it.
Beautiful jam. Fairly well defended, GA, but I guess not well enough.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Seth Curry in for Edmund Sumner. Horford the pass to Williams. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Boston making a switch here. White's checked in. And Simmons kicks to Bridges. Simmons a screen on Brown. Bridges, no one around him. Sinks the triple. And now a 12-point Nets lead.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 43 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Curry. Feeds it to Simmons. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Tatum. Brown with it. Bridges covering. 16 feet away. Brown kicks to White. Back to Brown. Count the basket. Brown's got 5.
Sometimes Brown just looks unstoppable. A little contact doesn't bother him at all.
Curry against White. Outside, Simmons. Passes it to Finney-Smith. From outside, off the mark. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 10-point lead.
The Nets, 33. And for the Jabberwockies.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And Boston has possession. It's a 10-point game. Second half underway. Here's who Jock Vaughn's got on the floor. They've got O'Neal, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. White, wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range. And taken away by Brown. Pass to White. Here's the three. That shot is off. So Brooklyn will take it the other way.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Dinwiddie outside. To the left side wing. Here's Watanabe. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. But it's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Here's Dinwiddie. The pass to Watanabe. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harris. Plays it up off the glass. Harris has got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Gallinari a screen on Harris. Here's Williams, and he uses the glass on the layup.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Dinwiddie outside to the wing on the left. Here's Claxton. He's guarded by Williams. Harris, no good. Celtics trail by 12. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Mikal Bridges comes in for Harris. And it's Seth Curry in for Dinwiddie. So for the Nets, Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Johnson in for Watanabe. Williams, a screen on Simmons. Tatum passes to Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Williams drops them both. Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's Curry, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on White. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. Griffin's checked in for Boston. Horford comes in for Gallinari. He hits both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And some changes here for the Celtics. Hauser's checked in, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Brown. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Simmons. A second chance effort. Johnson left side. And Simmons slams it in.
And the length of Simmons, using this as well as that athleticism to pull in the offensive rebound.
Griffin a screen on Curry. And White kicks to Griffin. Pass to Hauser. Back to Griffin. Passes it to Hauser. 6 to shoot. Down low. Deflects the pass. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's the trademark Griffin finish. Get in tight, elevate, and throw it down with authority. Big fella is a beast down low.
And that one drops for him.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And he gets it to go.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
Outside, Horford. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Horford's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Boston. Simmons sets a screen for Curry. Going inside. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
For a free teacher.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Derek White. And a change for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Ben Simmons. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Curry. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Brown kicks to Horford. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Mills is checked in. And it's Mills with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as many as 14 points. For the three. Griffin grabs the board. Celtics trail by 11. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Griffin sets the screen for Brogdon. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shots good by Mills. Mills has got his first points in this one. Tatum on the wing. And the dunk by Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
He got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Griffin out there with Horford, and it's Brogdon in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Horford sets a screen for Brogdon. Back to Horford. In the corner. Tatum with it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Royce O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Patty Mills. Dinwiddie outside. From deep. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Brown. Outside, Horford. He feeds it to Tatum. Horford in the post. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
Teams need contributions from everybody to win on the road, not just the stars. And he's done more than his share tonight, an outstanding performance. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He is not happy with the sloppy play offensively. He said, make the easy play. Take care of the ball. We can't afford to just give away golden opportunities. We'll see if they can clean it up, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Tatum's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he banks in the layup. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets. That free throw good from Brown.
And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
And the Celtics making a change here. Williams has checked in. Celtics trail by 13. Crosses over, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
And the unselfishness there by Horford. You know, he sees a better opportunity and finds his teammate.
Dinwiddie against Tatum. The pass to Watanabe. Dinwiddie outside. Great D that time from Tatum. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Right side, Williams. It's hauled in by Watanabe.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Basket good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Bridges against Brown. Picked by Horford. Brown the pass to Horford. Back to Brown. To the middle. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 9 points with the basket from Horford.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
Dinwiddie against Tatum. That one goes in. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Brooklyn.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
Horford with the screen on O'Neal. Hits it from three-point range.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. That's impressive.
Pass to Claxton from the arc. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Tatum kicks to Williams. Tatum down low. Guarded by O'Neal. Back to Tatum. Buries it down low.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Pass to Watanabe. Bridges for three. Off target.
Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Prince in at small forward. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The three ball sinks it from distance.
Well, that's an extremely hard shot to defend if Edwards can master the pull-up. Watch out now. It would be a real weapon for him.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bridges. Back to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Prince. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. It's Edwards on the wing. Rebounded by Johnson.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him. Make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They've put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he's just got to find him.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. From deep. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Edwards against Dinwiddie. Over to the wing. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Back to Prince. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Not going to go that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Three-pointer, Bridges. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Edwards.
Oh, my goodness! Whoa! Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
High post Claxton. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Now here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Claxton. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Reid, a screen on Bridges. And here's Reid. To the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. The three is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. Pass to McDaniels. Picked it. Fast break, Brooklyn. Bridges passes to Johnson. Dinwiddie outside. From downtown. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Utah, Watanabe, Royce, O'Neal, Edmund, Sumner. Timberwolves timeout. Anyone want a t-shirt? Say what? I said anyone want a t-shirt? Oh yeah, I see you. Let's go.
Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Harris comes in for Bridges. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Back to Conley. Reed sets a screen to the right side. Towns for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
You know, Towns is one of the biggest inside-outside threats in the league and shooting a great percentage from deep.
And Simmons, here we go. Inside. Here's Harris. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead.
Your next youth team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Mike Conley. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McDaniels in a two-guard. Towns, that's good.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work. You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
Harris. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% three, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
Outside Conley. Pass to Reed, and stolen by Simmons. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
To the paint. Here's Simmons. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Towns for three. That shot, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Down low. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Simmons can bounce now. He's 6'11", but he can get up in the air, too. Makes dunks a lot more fun when you're that tall and can bounce like Simmons can.
McDaniels, that's good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Inside. And slam dunk by Simmons.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And Minnesota calls time here. So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group, and the Timberwolves making a change here. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Bridges outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Fires the three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Bridges against Edwards. And there's the drive. Here's Gobert. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
It's Dinwiddie with a drive.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Here's Prince. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Dinwiddie. Prince with the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Edwards against Bridges. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in. Gobert's gotten 4 this quarter.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. On the take. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Edwards. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
The kick out to Johnson. Yes! And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Johnson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Brooklyn making some changes. Brown, he's checked in for Claxton. And Sumner subbed in for Dinwiddie. To the left side wing. Picked by Gobert. Here's Prince. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
On the wing, Finney-Smith. High post Towns. Johnson on him. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Edwards. 2 on the clock. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The T-Wolves.
27. The Timberwolves. 35.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
Who wants a t-shirt right about now? That's right, fans. It's time to make some noise. Put your hands in the air. Let me see ya.
They've got Royce O'Neal. Edmund Sumner is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Yuta Watanabe. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Harris. Deflected.
Excellent toughness on the defensive end, and that's what Prince does. He's got size, and he's got the will to defend at a high level.
Gobert with a screen on Harris. Conley passes to Gobert. Got a piece of it. Here's Sumner, looking for his first basket, still in this one. There's the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Conley passes to Gobert. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So the Nets making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Mike Conley.
At the line, Spencer Dinwiddie.
And he makes a first. Mikal Bridges checked in for Brooklyn. Towns, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Mike Conley. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Reed, a screen on Bridges. It's Edwards with a drive. Towns for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 8.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Driving to the basket. Here's Claxton, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied, just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Reed, a screen on Bridges. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Pass to Towns. It's McDaniels on the wing. And here's Reed. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the triple. Here we go. Here's Claxton. McDaniels with some nice D.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Bridges against Edwards. Towns for 3. Nails it from 3. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
How many 6'11" guys in this league can do that? Towns is a unicorn. Awesome ability to catch and let it fly.
They get it again. Claxton misses from close range. Minnesota has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Edwards for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Watanabe. Reed defending. Watanabe can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. And now they decide to foul intentionally. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Simmons is checked in for Claxton. Johnson comes in for Watanabe. Finney-Smith's checked in for O'Neal. And Sumner's subbed in for Dinwiddie. And Minnesota calls time here.
Edmund Sumner. Timberwolves timeout. And now back.
Brown, he's checked in for Finney-Smith.
Come on, let's hear it for Team Hype.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Now here's Conley. Defense is right there. 6 to shoot. Shot from the low post is good. Conley's got his first points in this one.
Now this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
To win the run, it's blocked by Gobert. To the left wing. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Prince can't hit. And the Nets shooting a solid 47%. Bridges passes to Brown. Back to Bridges. Brown with a screen. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Nets missing for Minnesota. They've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Conley. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
You want to talk about length? Gobert's arms go on forever. A major threat for putback slams.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Johnson. Let's go with a three. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here we go, one-on-one. Anderson for three. The shot comes out. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. And we have to take another look at that block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Here's Sumner. He's guarded by Conley. There's the screen by Johnson. To the wing on the left. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Brooklyn making some changes. Bridges comes in for Harris. And it's Dinwiddie in for Sumner. Johnson finds Bridges. Shot clock at 2. Reid with the rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Gobert with a screen on Dinwiddie. Conley passes to Anderson. Off target with the three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Stolen by Anderson. Minnesota calls timeout. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Rudy Gobert.
A no-brainer choice here. I mean, given how incredible he played, just decimated the defense and did whatever he wanted to. No doubt in anybody's mind that this award was going to him.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, and they've stopped the action here, they're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Everyone, I needed to get loud in here for your Brooklyn Nets. Give it up for the Brooklyn Nets.
The first one falls.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
Here's Dinwiddie. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And that one, good.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Claxton. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Gobert. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Pass to Gobert. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And the Nets making a change here. Watanabe's checked in. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Simmons. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Edwards. Out to the right wing. Pass to Towns. Towns on a screen. Here's Prince. Buries it from 3.
Boy, an accurate shooter with really good form. Prince is aggressive when it comes to looking to score.
Dinwiddie against Edwards. Here's Watanabe. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Towns a screen on Bridges. And Edwards, here we go. The shot, no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Edwards against Simmons. Pass to Claxton. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Claxton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, Ben Simmons can make spectacular passes, but he doesn't need to be flashy. He's all about helping his teammates get easy baskets.
Stolen by Bridges. Here's Dinwiddie. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Edwards against Bridges. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Here's Prince. Picked by Gobert. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Simmons. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Boy, energetic drive that time by Simmons. Pushes right through the defense and gets it to go.
Edwards against Bridges. Throws it up high. Gobert, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Pass to Prince. Towns on a screen. From behind the arc. Back to Prince. From the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Simmons finds Bridges.
Second personal foul. Third team.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
Bridges.
Bridges hits them both. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Here's Gobert. 6 to shoot. Tries to snap the cold streak. Doesn't go for him.
Ask ahead. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Here's Conley, and checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Kyle Anderson, Naz Reid out there with Towns, then it's Conley, and it's Prince in at the 3.
And Doris, you know, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Conley with it. Wade picks him up.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
And Hall of Famer David Aldridge spoke with Chris Finch. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Looking at these matchups, he thinks they can pound the ball inside with success. He wants them to get points in the paint early, force the defense to collapse, and then play inside out. We'll see if the opponent sticks to that game plan as well, guys.
Thank you, David. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Cavaliers making a switch here. Green's checked in.
Danny Green.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Conley against Garland. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Conley.
Well, we're talking 6'11", 240-plus pounds. If Karl Anthony Towns carves out space in the paint, good night.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Shoots over Towns. Mobley with a nice move there.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Conley kicks to Towns. And he's good on the 3-ball. Towns has got 5 now.
What a sweet shooting big man is Karl Anthony Towns. At 6'11", always ready to rise and fire off the catch.
Now, here's Garland. Wade outside from past the arc. Cleveland moving it around. The 3-pointer, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Conley dishes to Anderson. Back to Conley. Pass to Reid. 5 to shoot. Towns. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. And the wide open shot from Green. No good from outside. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Timberwolves.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Towns.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Garland against Prince. Conley the pass to Towns. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He has 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, can carry your offense for long stretches. The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Inside. Conley feeling it out. Outside, Towns. Driving the lane. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
Come on now. That is 6'11", 240-plus pounds. Karl Anthony Towns on the deck to the cup. Good night.
Now, here's Garland. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. It's a 6-point game. Outside, Towns. Conley kicks to Towns. Prince outside. They set the screen. Down low, here's Reid, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Reid's got his second bucket.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Wade outside. And Wade slams it in.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside Conley. Fires the 3. Mobley with the rebound. Stolen by Michael Conley. Here's Reed. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Reed's got 6 points. Outside Garland. And that one released in time, but no good.
Boy, how about the quickness of Mike Conley to get from deep.
And so the first quarter is in the books. But Timberwolves on top. They lead by 8. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now.
Timeout.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
And evaluating defenders goes well beyond blocks and steals. So, Doris, when you're doing a game, what are some of the things that you look for and that teams are looking for?
Activity, attention to detail, deflections. Is the person switchable? Can they guard the elite wing scorers? In addition to size and length, do they have lateral quickness? So many things go into quality defense.
In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Ricky Rubio is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. The Cavaliers trail by 5. The 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
This guy came into the league as a volume three-point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work, and it's paying dividends.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip. Can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
Here is Edwards. The Cavaliers making the shot. Connects from three-point range.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Stolen by McDaniels. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's McDaniels. He's still scoreless so far.
Oh! Wow. Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Mitchell looking it over. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Towns down low. Mobley's there. And that one's good. Towns has got 11.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
For 3, Mitchell. It's good from long range.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
Here's Edwards. Scores! What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. 11 feet away, Mobley kicks to Mitchell. And another three for Cleveland.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Gobert with it, now defended by Mitchell. Timberwolves passing it around. It's tipped, just 5 to shoot. Mobley dishes to Okoro. Mitchell in the corner. And then jammed down as he goes right over Kyle Anderson.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Minnesota calls timeout. For the Cavaliers, Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. And it's LeVert in for Ricky Rubio. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Stolen by LeVert. Now here's Okoro. Edwards defending. Mitchell outside. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Left side, Edwards. Reid hands it from downtown. Reid's got 9 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
41 seconds left in the first half of the game. Allen passes to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Nobody near Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. And Edwards puts up a deep three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell outside. No good with the layup.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Conley. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Reid. And it's Taurean Prince, and it's Anderson in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Garland. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And that one, good. Garland's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Cavs. Conley against Garland. Conley into the lane, lays it up and banks it in. Conley's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never... make an all-star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an all-star.
For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Green's checked in. Conley gets the bucket.
Well, this is where Cat can manufacture additional points for his team. Defense focused and locked in on him. Find a teammate.
Here's LeVert. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
The kick out to Towns. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's foul number 2 for him. Cleveland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the middle, and Mobley throws it down.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
The kick out to Towns. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
They get it again, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Ricky Rubio, Donovan Mitchell. Timeout call for Minnesota.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Towns. McDaniels comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now, here's Mitchell. McDaniels defending. And that one is good. Allen's got his second basket.
Just getting more and more comfortable. You can see Jared Allen gaining confidence in that jumper. Go ahead, young sir.
Edwards finds Gobert. Edwards inside.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Pass to Reed. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Wound up there for Allen. An emphatic LU jam.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Okoro comes in for Danny Green. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Now here's Edwards. He's got 13. To the inside, poked loose. Kicks it out to Prince. Shot clock at 5.
Many teams could use a multi-position defender like Taurean Prince.
Well, defensively, you know that Taurean is going to play with great effort night after night. He does an incredible job contesting shots, fighting through screens, and offensively, obviously, his value comes as a spot-up shooter. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Garland. He feeds it to Allen. Back to Garland. To the paint. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
And here's Garland for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And they double up Allen. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota in the lead.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Prince wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. Prince has got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy has spent his career underrated. Prince can stretch the defense and do a lot of little things for you.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up point. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A 2-point game. Passes to Mitchell. Minnesota with the rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Conley. Book it off the crossover. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Mitchell outside. Kicks it to Garland. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 4. Outside Conley. Prince in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Now, it's not just Taurean Prince's defense that makes him an impactful player. This guy understands how to play in pick and roll. What a nice job.
Allen with the screen for LeVert. Back to Garland. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Timberwolves have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Conley with it. Prince outside. Towns sets the pick for Prince. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Prince. And it's a 9-point Minnesota lead.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Timeout called, Cleveland. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team. while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Okoro's checked in for Karis LeVert. Edwards, he's checked in for Minnesota.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
And here's Edwards for three. And another three for Minnesota.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Edwards against Garland.
2 minutes.
The feed to Mobley. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wound up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Now here's Edwards. With the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the fourth. Edwards dishes to Towns. Edwards drives in. And a lot of contact. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double checking, and the game continues on.
And Edwards drops them both. The Cavaliers trail by 11. To the middle. And Allen slams it in.
Jared Allen understands where to pick his spots. Really nicely done on that.
Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Timberwolves.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Now Edwards. Clock at 6. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
And the Cleveland starting five. Darius Garland is out there with Danny Green. Then there's Okoro, then there's Mobley, and it's Wade in at the 4. Clock at 4. Garland no good. And Dallas with possession. And here's Doncic outside. Mobley grabs the board. Here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Wood, a screen on Green. Oh, got that one up quick.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Garland finds Green. Here's Mobley, guarded by Wood. And Mobley gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Doncic passes to Wood, and Wood with the stuff.
Goodness gracious, Wood with a little bit of extra on that slam.
And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Garland for 3. That one is off, and it's Dallas the other way. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Wood. From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range. Doncic has got 6.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much, a lot of times, three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
Here's Garland driving in, and the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. To the middle. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Garland, pass to Mobley. And a nice finish on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
An equally gifted scorer and passer. Garland, unselfishness, it just keeps the defense on its toes.
Wood, a screen on Green. Wood outside. Hits a three-pointer.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Wade. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Garland for 3. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Outside Garland. Pass to Wade. Outside Garland. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Garland's got 5 points.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Wood, a screen on Green. And here's Doncic outside. Wood misses. The Cavs trailing. Now Garland, 5 points in the game. Powell with a steal. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We're coming right. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks. Tim Hardaway is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Doncic in at the 1. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Back to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Oh, there's the alley. And Wood with the stuff.
Obviously, Wood is in sync with his team. Perfectly timed leap to throw down that finish.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Green's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Cavaliers substitution. Danny Green.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Mitchell against Wood. The Mavericks pull it in.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And the shot's good by Irving.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the three-pointer goes.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Oh, my
goodness.
How about that?
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
The three from Wood. The shot misses, and it's Cleveland the other way. Rubio with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Ntilikina comes in for Luka Doncic. Drops in the 3. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hardaway on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Back to Hardaway. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Tim Hardaway Jr., a valuable offensive weapon, even if he's a bit of a volume shooter.
Yeah, I mean, his efficiency has never been a selling point. But he consistently will fill up the box score and always willing to shoot and can create for himself.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Bullock's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Okoro's checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, it certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Green's checked in for the Mavericks. And Mitchell launches it from deep, sinks it. What range from downtown. Mitchell's got 13 points in this quarter. Irving for three. Dallas again missing. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second.
First personal foul, third team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers. Hardy, he's checked in for Irving.
Hardy.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Mitchell, oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good for the Cavaliers. Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Osman. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Okoro.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
First personal foul, third team foul.
And he drops the first.
Hardy at the line.
And so he hits both. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Pass to Mobley, and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks leading. 46 seconds left in the second. Here's Bullock. Fires for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Bullock's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Now here's Mitchell. 19 points in the game. From deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. Mavericks ahead, leading by 10. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. They've got Darius Garland. Also Danny Green out there. Mobley out there with Okoro. And it's Wade in at the 4.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Okoro. And here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A different look for Cleveland. Osman comes in for Okoro, and Karis LeVert is subbed in for Green. Stolen by Mobley. Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Ntilikina.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
Here's Mobley. He's got 10. And it's blocked by Wood.
The length of Wood just covers so much ground, as you can see there with that fantastic block.
And an intentional foul right there. Green's checked in for Osman.
Second team foul.
Here's Irving. 11 points in the game. To the inside. Pass to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
LeVert outside. Here's Garland. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Green. Irving against LeVert. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And another miss by Cleveland.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Ryan?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. Wait, that's good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. There's one for the low light. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in.
2 minutes.
Doncic against Green. Doncic up top. 14 points for him. Mobley grabs the board.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. 1:42 left in the third. Green for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Allen, the pass to Garland. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. They get it back. Pass to Wade. Now here's Garland. And another shot with the drive. And the layup is good. 5 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Doncic against Green. Doncic outside. Rejected by Allen.
Oh, and with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
Here's McGee.
Cavaliers foul. Jared Allen. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw's good. McGee. Osman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And both free throws good for McGee. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Allen. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now Green to the paint. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Free throw's good. McGee.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for McGee. Rubio with the ball. Here's Neto. No good on the 3. And so it's Dallas with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so it's Cleveland with it. JaVale McGee out there with Maxi Kleber. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Pass to McGee. Here's the 3. Mobley grabs the board.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
For 3, Hardy. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Hey, great communication on the lob.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Pass to McGee. That shot off the mark. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell powers it home.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Hits the trifecta.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And McGee with the stuff.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Mobley on a screen. Outside Mitchell. Fires from deep. And Mobley throws it down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Hey, puts up a 3. Ntilikina misses. The Cavaliers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. It's stolen away. Hardaway on the wing. Takes a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. And that's an intentional foul. A different look for Dallas. Christian Wood is checked in for McGee. Powell comes in for Kleber. And Irving is subbed in for Ntilikina. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Here's Mitchell. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
And it's Irving missing.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Robbed. Pass to Powell. The 3 is up. Second chance effort. The 3 from Wood. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Now here's Mobley. Powell with a steal. Now here's Irving. Checked by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Mitchell with the slam.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Irving for three. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
They get it back. Here's Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Mitchell. The miss. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. And Irving gets it to go.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The three from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another three.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
The three. And Luka Doncic with the three. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Off the inbound. And Wood with the stuff.
Watch how Wood uses his body, pushing past the contact to get to that easy finish.
Mitchell with the ball. Now Doncic defending. And here's LeVert for three. The three from Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Irving. Inside. And Dallas calls time here. Your thoughts, guys?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
And here's Doncic. McGee has an open look. No good.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. JaVale McGee is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Doncic, and it's Green, and it's Bullock in at the 2 guard.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Doncic, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Tatum passes to Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
Marcus Smart's checked in for White. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Boy, Doncic is so good at going at the defense, and when he goes at him like that, it puts the defense in a tough spot. Very crafty.
And he's good on the second. And it's Smart with the ball for Boston. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Boston with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks ball.
We're about 1 minute into the first. And the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Williams sets a screen for Smart to the inside. McGee with the block, and he's able to get it back. Tatum dishes to Williams, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Doncic passes to McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
And that's a foul called on Josh Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by McGee. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Down low. Powell finds Doncic. Inside.
And the defensive prowess of Williams, just effective at altering shots and almost getting into the heads of shooters.
I'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jason Kidd.
Well, Kevin, I asked him, what are some of your main concerns? And he said, we're dealing with a team that can really light it up from the outside. So it's essential that we don't give them open looks from deep, or we'll be in trouble. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Smart dishes to Williams. No good, unable to end this run. For Dallas, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Smart against Doncic. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. For Dallas, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team. including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Al Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Celtics trail by 8.
And looking at Reggie Bullock, boy, he's had quite the ride as a pro.
Yeah, he certainly has, Greg. I mean, he's been a lot of places during his 8-year career, but the thing I like, no matter where he's been and what uniform he's worn, he knocks down shots and does exactly what's asked of him. Dwight Powell, we knew he could bounce. Showing you some flavor, too. I see you, young fella.
Williams gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here is McGee.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Now, here's Doncic. McGee inside. And no good. Good work defensively by Horford. Griffin passes to Horford. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Here's Dallas. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. They get it back. Green. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That 3 off the mark. Stolen by McGee. And it's McGee slamming it down.
I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head, boy. You got to think that one through.
Stolen by McGee. Doncic against Tatum. Doncic looking it over. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Celtics. 11-point game. Tatum passes to Horford. Back to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Look at Tatum. Get up. I love whenever he goes up with that kind of aggression and force. He's not messing around at all. Taking names and making statements.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Gallinari. Williams is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Horford. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And an intentional foul right there. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Third personal foul, first team foul.
White up top, guarded by Doncic. White, good.
Aggressive move that time by White. Part of the reason he continues to gain the confidence of the coaching staff.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Boston.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Brown. Wood a screen on Brown. Here's Irving. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Brogdon outside. Beyond the arc. So the Celtics call timeout, their first. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, He never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you.
You know, Horford is really good and selective at when he needs to be aggressive and when he needs to move the ball.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Back to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 5 now.
Tatum takes some contact but pushes through to get his shot. That's good aggressiveness there.
Crafty move. And there's the nice layup by Wood. And the Mavericks lead by 9. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim, and he helped define their interior defense.
Dallas leading by 11. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Irving against Brown. Outside Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. Fires for 3. And that's good. Christian Wood for 3. Wood's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. Here's Tatum. Here he goes. And the dunk by Tatum.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Irving looking over the floor. It's Wood, top of the key. Tries it from 19. Rebound, Boston.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Tatum drives in. Draws contact on the shot and out. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
Personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's checked in for the Mavericks. Green comes in for Kyrie Irving. And that one falls for Tatum.
Well, Tatum is everything you want in a star. I mean, he's a talented player, surely. But more importantly, I think, is he's humble and hungry. And he's deeply invested in the team's success.
Wood, a screen on Brogdon. Hardy. And the 3 off target. Celtics trail by 9 by himself. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, Brogdon, I see you, young fella. Really enjoyable to watch this guy get up and throw it down with power because he doesn't do that often.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Drains the 3-pointer. Wood's got 8 points in the quarter.
Wood's range makes him really dangerous. He's effective as a floor spacer.
Cuts off the pass. Hardaway with it. Williams picks him up. Brogdon against Wood. And he commits the intentional foul. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Personal foul. 4-team foul.
Free throw good. Wood.
And, you know, since having his role expanded, Wood has really blossomed and grown into it. He's a very talented, dependable forward in this league.
Brown outside. And he drives in and finished off by Brown.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Hardy. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Robert Williams.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Both good from the line that time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
To the inside. Brogdon the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
This is the kind of unselfishness you love seeing from Brogdon, making sure he gets it to the open man.
Here's Hardy. With 1 on the clock, and it's Green with the jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
he can really fly it. Thank you, David, for that interview.
The Celtics, 24. The Mavericks, 36.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Wood. Reggie Bullock is out there with Green. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Hardy in at the point. Here's Wood. No good. Shot missing. The Celtics go the other way with it. Brown outside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Mike Powell comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Hardy.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
And Williams drops them both. And that's an intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And a wise move to call timeout there. They need to settle down a bit. They've been playing out of control at times here, and it shows with their turnover numbers.
Here's Doncic. 10 points for him. To the middle. Here's Bullock. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Down low. Horford gets the bucket. Horford's got his first basket.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack of taking over games at the most opportune time. An athletic forward who dunks it with style, showing off his dunking ability right there.
In one place you do not want to send Malcolm Brogdon is to the line.
Yeah, you know, remember, Greg, back in 2019, he had that 50-40-90 season when he led the league in free throw shooting at over 92%. And his career percentage not far off of that mark.
Celtics trail by 10. Brogdon looking around. Horford with the screen on Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his fourth foul of the contest. And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in. Locked in the pass to Williams. Drops in the layup for 2. Williams has got 8 points.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
McGee with no one around. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Tatum against Green. Griffin a screen on Green. The 3 from Tatum. Knocks down the 3 ball. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on, increase the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
Here's McGee. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for the Celtics. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Derek White's checked in for Brogdon.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Tatum. He's got 15. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
Foul. Josh Green. 3rd.
And he makes the first. Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. And so Tatum nails them both. 1:51 left in the 3rd quarter. Mavericks leading by 7. Pass to Bullock. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Tatum from out on the wing, he knocks it down. Tatum's got 19 points.
I tell you, we get these explosive nights from Tatum more and more often. I mean, he's got the tools of a top 10 scorer in this league, and they're on display now.
And the dunk by Powell.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Brown the pass to Williams. The kick out to Tatum. Clock is at 3. Williams has a screen for Tatum. And again, it's Boston converting.
Oh, great patience from Tatum there, not allowing the shot clock to rush him while he finds his spot.
Wood with the screen for Doncic. And the pass to Wood. Lets the 3 fly. Traps in the tray. Wood's got 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Powell, no one around him, drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
They get it back. Second shot opportunity. He gets it up. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Griffin is out there with Williams, and it's White in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5. Celtics trail by 11. Outside Tatum. To the paint. Here's Williams. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
And the Celtics making a change here. Hauser's checked in. Dallas leading by 8. And here's Hardy. From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Luke Cornett comes in for Williams, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Jaylen Brown. To the middle, here's Wood. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, that is outstanding body control by Wood. This is a guy that's 7 feet tall, showing you great focus and body control.
Celtics trail by 12. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. The tray. It's hauled in by Cornett.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
White the pass to Griffin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Tenacious play there by Griffin against really good defense, but he's not one to be scared off easily.
Free throw drops for Griffin. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for the Mavericks. Both free throws good from Griffin. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Tremendous production from Wood tonight. When he gets enough touches, you can expect big numbers.
Hardaway against Tatum. Over Hardaway. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Tatum.
I mean, no one really near him, but still, he's able to knock down the off-balance shot.
White against Irving. Shoots over White. Offensive rebound. Howell. Hardaway for 3. He can't get that one. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Horford. And the wide open shot from Griffin. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
And since being selected first overall back in 2009, Blake Griffin has expanded his game, turning it into a reliable jump shooter.
And Irving launches it from deep. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
And the rejection by Tatum. And so they foul intentionally. And some changes here for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Reggie Bullock comes in for Dwight Powell. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Hardy.
JaVale McGee. Reggie Bullock.
Right side Tatum. Brown outside. .131 left here in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. And the shot is long. Mavericks leading by 7. And now we've got the intentional foul. Marcus Smart's checked in for Boston. Green, he's checked in for the Mavericks. 1:14 left in the fourth. Pass to Doncic. Boston grabs the miss.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Horford with the screen on Doncic. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
And Al Horford drops them both.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Doncic outside. McGee is screen on Tatum. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here's Doncic. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Danilo Gallinari out there with Al Horford, and it's Smart in at the one. Now here's Brown, driving to the basket.
Well, you've got to appreciate the athleticism of Jaylen Brown. This guy's a quick penetrator who forces defenses to get physical with him.
Free throw. Good. Brown. So the Nets making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. And both free throws good for Brown. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Bridges. There's the screen by Johnson. Bridges passes to Simmons. 5 to shoot. The baseline J is on the way. Horford pulls it in. Outside Tatum. Over Finney-Smith. Off target on the outside leaner.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area. What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work in to perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
And Horford gets it to go.
Well, this is just another way that Al Horford can beat you. He has turned himself into a quality three-point shooter.
Here's Simmons. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Finney-Smith. He's guarded closely. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Dinwiddie. Got it. Good job in the low post. Doris Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as an all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone you can count on to give you everything he's got.
Simmons with it. Now Horford defending. Johnson a screen on Tatum. The kick out to Simmons. Back to Dinwiddie. Down low. And it's Simmons missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And the jam by Brown.
I'll tell you, you allow an athlete like Jaylen Brown to get this close, it's going to be finished and finished strong.
Johnson a screen on Tatum. Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Brown can't hit. The Nets with the lead. 1:42 left in the first quarter. And it's Simmons with the jam.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
You know, the way things fell apart for the Nets has some saying the super team's era might be ending. The Nets went all in and handed over a lot of control to those stars. Now, can they reestablish the culture that attracted them in the first place?
Now here's Bridges. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Yep, that one's good.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
And so it's Boston with it. The Nets making their last shot. Tatum passes to Horford. Gallinari with a screen. To the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Nets on the break. Claxton down low, defended by Smart, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He's off on the first. Watanabe's checked in for Brooklyn. Harris comes in for Bridges. White, he's checked in for Boston. 35 seconds left in the first. On the wing, Tatum. To the wing, right side, Horford. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Well, this guy's got such big-time mobility for a big man. Al Horford specializes in finding the gaps in the defense. Nice catch and shoot.
Here's Sumner. Here's Claxton. No good on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
Your next U-Net team. Turn it up,
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Yuta Watanabe. Edmund Sumner is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Sumner, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Claxton. Back to Sumner. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Boston trailing. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Harris against Smart. Harris outside. Screen by Claxton. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got his first basket.
Nice to see Joe Harris add this to his game. We know he's a dangerous shooter, but go ahead and mix it up on the interior.
White, the pass to Griffin. Here's Watanabe. He's guarded by White. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Curry, he's checked in for Sumner. And Boston calls time here.
Boston, get out of your seat. Come on, start making some noise.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford, he's checked in for Griffin. Tatum comes in for Hauser. And it's Brown in for White. Now here's Curry. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Now here's Tatum, looking for his first basket, still in this one. 2 on the clock, goes up on the wing. Claxton with a rebound. For Brooklyn, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Curry with it. From deep 3-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
I mean, the range of Seth Curry is astounding. This guy, if he steps across half court, you better have a hand up.
Now here's Smart. Here's Williams. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Harris with it, guarded now by Smart. And so they foul intentionally. Some changes for Brooklyn. Johnson, he's checked in for Watanabe. Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. And it's Bridges in for Harris. Griffin, he's checked in for Boston.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Griffin, left side. Horford, a screen on Curry. Smart passes to Horford. The kick out to Griffin. Horford against Johnson. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Griffin's shot is off.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play. What impresses you about Blake Griffin has to be how he has finessed his game over the years. He enters the league as one of the most elite athletes ever, but to adapt and now match the league trends, an important part of him extending his career.
Now here's Tatum. Up top, Brown. He's guarded by Bridges. To the middle. Here's Smart. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. The flexibility we've seen from Griffin's game is certainly a rare attribute, Doris.
I think it's easy, BA, to get stuck in your ways as a veteran. But give Blake credit. A humble guy, willing to change, and his first concern is delivering whatever his team needs. You have to love the professionalism.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Here's Bridges. After the basket by Boston. Driving inside, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Some changes for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons is checked in for Claxton, and it's Dinwiddie in for Curry. The Celtics also with a sub. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Smart. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Dinwiddie. Now Simmons. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Simmons has got 8.
We know the interior is Ben Simmons' comfort zone. He can get his shots at this range.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets.
The Celtics, 15.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Ben Simmons.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Jaylen Brown is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Griffin. Then it's Danilo Gallinari. And it's Hauser in at the 3.
Well, it might be over a decade in the league, but Blake still has some hops.
Pass to Simmons. The shot no good. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. The Celtics shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here's Brown. Good D by Simmons. The Nets shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
White, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Pass to O'Neal. Dinwiddie, right side. To the inside. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Hey, it's blocked by Simmons. And he recovers it. Another shot. White finds Brogdon. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple to the paint. Goes back up. And the bucket is good from Griffin in deep. Griffin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
Here's Brogdon. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Griffin left side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Well, guys, you have to applaud Blake Griffin's willingness to go from star to role player. There are guys who cannot handle that adjustment, but he has thrived in this new role.
Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Watanabe. Screen by Claxton. Pass to O'Neal. Brogdon against Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. Takes the 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Inside, Johnson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Finney-Smith's checked in for O'Neal. Mikal Bridges comes in for Harris. And it's Curry in for Dinwiddie. A big group substitution here for Boston. Williams is checked in for Griffin. Horford comes in for Gallinari. Tatum, he's checked in for Hauser. And it's Jaylen Brown in for White.
Almost converts despite the contact.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pass to Finney-Smith. Right side, Curry. Six to shoot. Down low. Here's Bridges. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Brown. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Williams. Williams a screen on Johnson. Horford goes in. Soft touch off the glass. Horford's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the display of a little quickness on the drive. Al Horford, sensational.
Curry passes to Johnson. Ooh, some solid defense from Brogdon. Brown against Bridges. Williams with it. Back to Brown. Outside, Williams. Fires the 3. Curry against Brogdon. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Brogdon.
Boy, when Malcolm Brogdon is aggressive, it changes everything for this team. What a pretty pass.
Here's Claxton. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Curry. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Johnson knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
And just totally relentless and only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Brown. Give him 8 points now. And it's Tatum missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
To the left wing. Screen by Claxton. Johnson passes to Curry. To the inside. Claxton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And out the line. Shooting.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here's Mills from the arc. Fires in the triple. Mills has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's Brooklyn, feeling confident. 18. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Moses Brown, Yuta Watanabe out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Patrick Mills, and it's Harris in at the 2 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Horford passes to Brown. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
Outside Mills. Here's the pick. Pass to Watanabe. Here's O'Neal, hounded by Tatum. Here's Williams. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Inside, here's Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Some changes for Brooklyn. Bridges comes in for Harris. And it's Dinwiddie in for Mills. And for Boston, they're shooting 52% from the floor so far. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Horford. Fires from the wing. Brown can't hit. The Nets have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Dinwiddie against Tatum. Brown, a screen on Tatum. Dinwiddie passes to Brown. Back to Dinwiddie. Brown with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nets lead by 15.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Tatum from long range. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that's where he almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
And he nails the third. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Tatum against Dinwiddie. Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Brogdon against Dinwiddie. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Brogdon missing. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Left side, Brogdon. Horford against Johnson. Williams a screen on Johnson. Horford for 3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 3-pointer, Bridges. The shot, no good. And Boston going the other way now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Brogdon with the ball. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Outside, Brown. Clock at 6. Screen by Horford. The shot. To the paint. It's tipped. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Brogdon against Dinwiddie. Pass to Bridges. A minute 22 left in the game, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
Screen by Horford. Pass to Brogdon. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Well, the frame of Al Horford goes a long way in helping him be one of the most consistent, solid defensive presences there is on the floor, forcing them to compromise there.
Johnson a screen on Brogdon. Here's Claxton. Launches it. And the Nets miss again. Tatum against Curry. Tatum with a screen. Right side, Williams. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Brogdon against Curry. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Johnson a screen on Brogdon. The Nets need to get off a shot here.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Now here's Brogdon. And so
This one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Johnson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. That one goes. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Edwards. Johnson outside. Pass to Bridges. Kicks it out to Johnson. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
High post Johnson. There's the pick. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over McDaniel. Misses off the left iron. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Prince outside. Pass to Reed. No good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Finney-Smith passes to Dinwiddie. Johnson with a screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to Johnson. Bridges outside. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. Minnesota making some changes. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Conley in for Edwards. Conley against Dinwiddie. Conley into the lane. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. They set the pick, and there's the pass to Claxton. Bridges left side. Towns with the steal. Prince wide open. The 17-footer goes down.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Here's Simmons. Makes it off the glass.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
Conley with it. And Simmons with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Yep, it counts.
No answer for Simmons, a tenacious scorer who finishes with muscle through contact.
Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite-level company. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Michael Conley. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Edwards. From deep, Prince. Ben Simmons with the rebound. Nets leading by 10. Sumner passes to Watanabe.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Here's Edwards. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. The Nets making a switch here. Bridges checks in. There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter. Simmons inside. Guarded by Reed. Simmons passes to Watanabe. And he comes up with the deuce.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Will it go? And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Nets. The shake, and Simmons slams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Bridges outside. Here's Simmons. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So as we end the first quarter, all. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Brooklyn? And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. They've got O'Neal, and it's Claxton in at the center position.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's McDaniels. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Prince kicks to Towns. Outside Edwards. Rebounded by the Nets. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. With the step back. Bridges passes to Claxton, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Nets also changing it up. Johnson comes in for Watanabe. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Royce O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Gobert. Misses the layup. Nets leading by 18. Dinwiddie outside. He takes it in. 2 points. That one goes. Dinwiddie's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Prince. Edwards dishes to Prince. And it's blocked. Here's Finney-Smith. McDaniels defending. Finney-Smith passes to Johnson. Dinwiddie against Gobert. Three-pointer. And he recovers it. Dinwiddie against Edwards. Here's Bridges. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. 5 points in the game.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Edwards got a piece of it. They're running. And here we go. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Edmund Sumner's checked in for the Nets. For Brooklyn, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Minnesota calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Here they come. Now headed to the floor. It's your Minnesota Timberwolves Dancers.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. And then for Brooklyn, Watanabe's checked in for Johnson. Royce O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Joe Harris is subbed in for Bridges.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Nets.
The shot's good from Sumner. Sumner's got his first points of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Conley kicks to McDaniels. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harris outside. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And it goes down 2 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Conley. Read the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Here's Sumner. Here's Claxton. Gobert with the block. Outside Conley. Driving inside. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the D more to worry about than just passing and shooting. Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
Minnesota calls timeout.
And make some noise. Time to get hype, fans. It's the First Avenue Breaker.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Gobert. Taurean Prince comes in for Kyle Anderson. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Rounds checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Johnson comes in for Watanabe. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Edmund Sumner. And the basket is good. 20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Towns, a screen on Dinwiddie. Edwards, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
And Edwards drops them both. Here's Simmons driving the lane. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Prince finds Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, that's what we call playing with force, and Towns going up for the dunk, daring the defense to contest.
And through the first.
Your Minnesota Timberwolves, 14, the Nets, 37.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We've seen Simmons really having a great game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Naz Reid. Towns is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Prince in a two-guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Brooklyn. Timberwolves trail by 21. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
And Towns drops them both. And for Brooklyn, their shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh. Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Coach has to be happy with Simmons' intensity tonight, fighting hard for his looks on offense.
Edwards dishes to Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Simmons with it. Picked up by Edwards. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And they pick up 2. Dinwiddie's got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Reid. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And Simmons has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Johnson outside. Takes a 3. Reid with the rebound. Reid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards kicks to Prince. There's a good screen. Back to Reid. 6 to shoot. Prince the pass to McDaniels. And Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Towns. Back to Bridges. Passes it to Johnson. And it's off from 3-point range. Edwards kicks to Reid. Now McDaniels. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. From 15 feet away, and Towns gets it to go.
And hey, Towns can drill that shot. The D has to be aware of his touch from mid-range.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Brooklyn making some changes. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Ben Simmons. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. And Royce O'Neal subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Minnesota calls timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Kyle Anderson comes in for McDaniels. And it's Conley in for Edwards. And then for Brooklyn, Joe Harris is checked in for Bridges. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Dinwiddie. Now here is Harris. Here's Watanabe. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Watanabe's got 7 points in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. Prince outside. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer. Prince has got his second basket of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Claxton. He has 5. That one off the back iron and out. Timberwolves trail by 20. Prince outside. 51 seconds left here in the third quarter. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Claxton. For Brooklyn, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Launches a 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Conley into the lane. They double-team Conley. Gobert finds Conley. Pass to Gobert. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Harris. And the layup's good off the glass.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Conley. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Brooklyn riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Joe Harris, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. Now here's Prince. Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Anderson, and it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. And then for Brooklyn, Bridges comes in for Harris. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Edmund Sumner. Here's Watanabe. Bridges inside. Working on McDaniels.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Edwards can't hit. Brooklyn in control. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. O'Neal passes to Claxton. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Gobert, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. And then for Brooklyn, Johnson, he's checked in for Watanabe. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for O'Neal. Here's Finney-Smith. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Finney-Smith's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive, Minnesota. Pass to McDaniels. Now Prince. Reed finds Towns. Second chance shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Johnson, the pass to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime-time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Dinwiddie. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Edwards passes to Reed. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Johnson sets the screen for Dinwiddie. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Brooklyn.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
Now here's Simmons. Johnson kicks to Dinwiddie. Back to Johnson. Lets the three fly. He's off on that one. Ball stolen. Dinwiddie outside. There's the drive. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And this is Edwards' game. And when he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
And Edwards drops them both. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Ready to go. So the Timberwolves win the tip. Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 4. Conley gets the bucket. And this game features two tremendous passing teams. And sure should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Garland with the bucket.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot is so highly valued.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Count that one. Conley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Score it. His third straight basket in three tries.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
And Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had in this league, and we know he is lethal from deep. You know, Mike Conley, we know his pre-shot preparation is excellent. Catch and shoot bucket, yes, sir.
Garland kicks to Wade. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Green, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Timberwolves have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Towns, a screen on LeVert. Conley, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, Mike Conley understands how to draw contact and still try to get a shot opportunity. He'll go to the line for the end one.
Cleveland has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Outside Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 9. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff.
Well, Kevin, look, he thinks their long-range shooting can make all the difference, not taking anything away from the defense they're going up against. But he did say he'd be surprised if his guys didn't shoot a high percentage from outside. Pretty confident coach, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. And so it's Cleveland with it after the basket by Minnesota. Loads it up there for Mobley. It goes out of bounds. That went off LeVert.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Now here's Conley. 12 points for him. Here's Towns. And stolen by Mobley. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's LeVert. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Then you can see the willingness of Karis LeVert to get out in transition and create opportunity.
I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team.
Stolen by Conley. And now here comes Conley leading the break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Here's Garland, picks one up.
Well, the speed and the creativity of Mike Conley off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Garland left side. A slam dunk by Garland.
Boy, it seemed like there was a message behind that. Garland showing he's not to be taken lightly off the drive.
Here's Conley. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Stolen by Conley. And oh, here we go. Conley, nobody back. Plays it in off the breakaway. Conley's got 16.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now, here's Garland. 5 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Pass to Wade. And Wade slams it in.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Conley, Wade with the block. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in control with the 9-point lead to it. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Ricky Rubio, and it's Okoro in at the 3. Now, here's Mitchell. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to Gobert. He kicks it to Towns. Back to Gobert. Goes back up. Left side, Towns. Edwards looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential. But there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
And Anthony Edwards hits from deep. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
For 3, Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Edwards. 5 points in the game.
Well, in pick-and-roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
The pass to Mobley. A 3-ball. Here's Allen. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Rubio looking it over. Pass to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Stolen by McDaniels.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. And something you always hear about Jaden McDaniels, Doris, is how effortless he makes the game look.
Kev, when I watch this guy play, I feel like he glides through an NBA game. There's a finesse that you don't necessarily see from players his size. He's a handful on the low block. This young man is brimming with potential.
Now Prince, after the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gobert. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gobert's got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves. And Mitchell launches it from deep. No good on the quick three. Here's Edwards, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
Cavaliers time. Time to see some awesome dance moves, fans. It's time for the first Avenue Breaker.
Big group substitution here for Cleveland. Stevens is checked in. Osman comes in for Isaac Okoro. Karis LeVert's checked in for Ricky Rubio. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Free throw good, Edwards. Minnesota making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Jetty Osman. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Garland looking it over. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Town.
Well, what you love is the leap that Darius Garland made in his 3rd year. Named to the 2022 All-Star team, this guy can flat out score it.
Michael Conley, he's checked in for Edwards. Now here's Conley. He's got 16. Passes it to Reed. Prince against Garland. There's a screen. Reed the pass to Prince. Into the lane. Banked in off the glass. Prince has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Minnesota calls timeout. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Jetty Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Conley against LeVert. And Anderson has it in the corner. That shot off, and Cleveland will come the other way. Outside Garland. Over in the corner, Osman. Fast break, Minnesota. Conley's running from deep. Prince, that's in there. Conley with the assist. Prince has got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy has spent his career underrated. Prince can stretch the defense and do a lot of little things for you.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Prince misses.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
There's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Conley. 16 points for him. Prince finds Conley. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Towns the screen. Just 4 to shoot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Garland driving in, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't. Thank you, David, and whoop.
36, the Cleveland Cavaliers. 22.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Mike Conley.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Torian Prince is out there with Conley, and it's Anderson in at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Great open look there. Mitchell's got 6.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
Minnesota calls timeout. Anderson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Michael Conley. And Cleveland also making a change. Okoro's checked in. Outside Edwards. And Anderson has it in the corner. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Karis LeVert. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Mitchell outside. LeVert the pass to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. That shot off. And Minnesota now the other way. At one point they led by 16.
And there's a record Rudy Gobert set without much fanfare a few years ago. Most dunks in an
wow, that was strong dunk.
That is nice.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Outside Edwards. Grinding to the basket. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Wade outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Wade's got 5 points so far.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland. And Gobert kicks to Reed. Good on the three-point shot. Reed's got his second basket.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Timberwolves leading by 12. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Mobley against Gobert, and he makes good on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
Well, this is why Rudy Gobert shoots such an outstanding percentage. He consistently knows what shots to take.
Wade misses. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That's a case where Rudy Gobert is outworking the defense, keeping the play alive, and finishing strong.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Edwards, and then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth, and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Mitchell outside. From outside the arc, a basket good off the assist from Wade. Mitchell's got 16.
Automatic from that spot. Donovan Mitchell gets an opportunity to get his feet set. Good night.
Edwards with it. 19 points in the game. Pass to Reed. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Edwards from deep three-point territory. And a miss there on the triple. With 4 seconds on the...
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
Minnesota calls timeout.
All right, number 1 game, here comes the First Avenue Lakers.
Here's Anderson, and there's the drive.
Well, that's called using your gifts to great effect. Mobley puts every inch of that wingspan to work and says absolutely.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Timberwolves lead by 13. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Michael Conley.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got Green. Jared Allen is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Okoro. And it's Osman in at the point. Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And it's McDaniels in for Kyle Anderson. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Lopez is checked in. From the inbound, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. Gobert in the corner. And the Timberwolves call time.
Started.
Edwards has come in. For Mike Conley. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Out to Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Just 5 to shoot. Feeds it to Gobert. Allen with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 13. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Edwards passes to McDaniels, and he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Edwards, drives to the hoop, and Edwards with the stop.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Shot from the inbound. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
And Mitchell drops them both. Here is Edwards. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Five on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, wreaking havoc with his size down there. The stifle tower, Rudy Gobert, assertive, my goodness.
And he sinks the second. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Mobley outside, launches it. It's stolen by Gobert. From deep, Prince. Another miss by Minnesota. Cleveland now, time running out. There's Garland. Mobley kicks to Garland. And an intentional foul right there.
Karl Anthony Towns. 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Allen. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jared Allen. 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Okoro.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it.
We call this a defense-first guard. Okoro's steal ignites the opportunity in transition.
Edwards inside. Gobert can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. There's the triple. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Timberwolves.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Mobley up top. Kicks it to Garland. Clock at 6. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
And here's Edwards.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Justin Holiday. Then it's Green. And it's McGee in at center. Now here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Doncic outside. McGee against Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Free throw's good. McGee.
At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Allen. And he buries his first look.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Doncic outside. First quarter, just over a minute played. Now here's McGee. That three's off the mark. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look at the big man run. Allen out hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Green for 3. It's rebounded by Wade. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Three-pointer Holiday. Dallas again missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Now a timeout called by Dallas.
And the latest section gets defense. Let me hear you make some noise.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Green comes in for Rubio. The Mavericks making a switch here. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Up and over Doncic. Here's Okoro. The 3. He drops it from range.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Doncic. To stop the run. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Doncic against Mitchell. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. And Mitchell with the slam.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 5.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A different look for Cleveland. Osman, he's checked in for Wade. LeVert comes in for Okoro. And Garland is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Now here's Garland. LeVert finds Garland. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Osman, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Wood with the screen. Here's Irving into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Now here's Garland. Fast break, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Doncic against Garland. And he's going for the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Doncic passes to Holiday. To the inside. Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Osman. Back to Garland. Osman on the wing. He gets it up. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Cavaliers ahead. Up 7. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Dwight Powell. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Justin Holiday, and it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands, catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Now here's Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Doncic outside. Wood with the screen. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Tipped.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And Holiday, here we go. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Cavaliers leading.
When it comes to Justin Holiday, fans know they're getting 2 things: all-out effort and durability.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Green's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardy comes in for Luka Doncic. Here's Garland. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Offensively, Mobley is a versatile player. We're talking about a guy that's 7 feet tall that can score on all 3 levels efficiently.
Irving against Green. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3. And the kind of reliability you talked about with Holiday, Richard, that's crucial for a team.
Yeah, no doubt. You know Holiday's going to be on the floor every night, putting in quality minutes, doing the little things. Obviously, Wood is in sync with his team. Perfectly timed leap to throw down that finish.
And Mobley throws it down.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And it's Irving missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Garland, the pass to Green. Out to the right wing. Here's Hardy, guarded by Garland. Here's Wood. Pass to Green. 4-3. Sinks it from distance.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
Wood finds Powell. Offline with a three. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Garland against Powell. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Wood, a screen on Green. Irving, the pass to Wood. Back to Irving. And Wood with the stuff.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Garland for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
He's just a crafty ball handler that does a great job of selling his move. Garland, this man will hit the break, stop, and pop.
Wood with the screen. Irving for three. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Here's LeVert. There's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Pass to Garland. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Let's hear it for the Milwaukee.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
We've got Donovan Mitchell. He's out there with Ricky Rubio. Isaac Okoro is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at the 4 slot. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Doncic outside. Launches a three. The Mavericks rebound. McGee finds Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. To the paint. Hardaway against Rubio. Pass to Irving from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Bullock. The three ball. Gets the three to fall. Bullock's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
A good look from Allen. Mavericks with the rebound. McGee's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Hardaway. There's the three. McGee's shot is off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And stolen by Irving. Lets it go from deep. Doncic, no good. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Pass to Bullock for three. The rebound by Allen.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Wade, guarded by Doncic. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Irving for three. Dallas again missing. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Mitchell, over Doncic. For three, Allen. And no good. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Bullock, good. Bullock's got 5.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. And they go to the intentional foul. Allen, the pass to Rubio. Here's Wade. Wing shot on the way. That one off the back iron and out.
2 minutes.
Here's Bullock.
2 minutes.
Misses the three. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. The open shot by Rubio. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Now here's Doncic. 19 points in the game. Pass to McGee. Is rebounded by Okoro.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Inside, Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
And Dallas calls time here. It's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Here's Ntilikina, guarded by Garland. Out to Powell. This one for three. The Mavericks rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Mobley. Mobley throws it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. .36 seconds left in the third.
Mobley outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
It's Powell on the wing, looking to end the run. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here's Garland. Wide open look. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. Makes his... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Christian Wood, Dwight Powell out there with Green. Then it's Hardy, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. Now a timeout called by Dallas. let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Evan Mobley.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. And Dallas calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. Pass to Wood, and stolen by Green. Now Garland. Throws it up high, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. From deep, here's Doncic. He can't get it to go, and it's Cleveland the other way. McGee with a steal. Stolen by Mitchell. To the inside.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
From deep, here's Doncic. And count it, 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Green. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Garland, the pass to Allen, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
A three off the inbound. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Here's Garland. And just one more point would give him a double-double for the night.
He's made his presence known time and time again.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
You appreciate how hard Allen works to be an efficient scorer. He doesn't try and play outside of himself.
Wood left side. Three-pointer. Offensive board. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Doncic. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 25 points.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Irving against Mitchell. Lots of room. And another basket for Cleveland.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Out left to the wing. Here's Mobley, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. And both free throws good for Mobley. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And he's now got the double-double.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
For Cleveland, they've gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. McGee with a steal. From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Cleveland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Cavaliers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Evan Mobley.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Wood finds Doncic from behind the arc. The shot won't fall, and it's Cleveland the other way. There's 39 seconds left in the game. And Dallas with possession. For 3, Hardaway. The shot comes out. Now Garland. To the middle. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Team foul. A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Such a wide open look.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.